yeah. Sometimes when I feel sad and lonely, na 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 na, baby. You always try your best to help me, na 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 na, baby. From the time you come into my life, I knew you were the one. Now I wanna tell you I love you with my song, African lady. Yeah. King, I love you. King, I love you. King, I love you. I'm my love. African lady. Yeah. King, I love you. King, I love you. King, I love you. I'm my love. African lady. Na 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 na, baby.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Relay. Independence Flag Relay.
On your marks, get set, go!
17 with representation from each parish, running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Caranage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th. It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
Celebrate 50 years of remarkable achievements with us. Get ready for an extraordinary lineup of events throughout January 2024, marking Grenada's Golden Jubilee. Kicking off the festivities on January 3rd, witness the grand unveiling of the CARICOM Roundabout. On January 19th, immerse yourself in youth-led discussions at the Dynamic Youth Leadership Summit. Groove to the rhythm on January 20th at the Independence Calypso semifinals, culminating in the finals on January 27th. Feel the spirit of gratitude at the Gospel Fusion concert on January 21st. Show your support on January 28th by participating in the Round the Island Flag Relay and Parish Sport events. Cap off the month with the spectacular launch of the 50th Independence Historic and Art Exhibition. And that's just the beginning. Brace yourself for a full-throttle February as we gear up for the grand culmination of events. Visit grenadaturns50.gd to explore the full calendar and plan your participation. Join us on this united journey, celebrating the essence of Grenada's Golden Jubilee. One people, one journey, one future.
So as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organising Committee, in partnership with Solid Waste, would like to encourage the nation to really look at how you can enhance, beautify and look after your environment.
As Grenada celebrates its 50th independence, the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority would like to promote the practices of good solid waste management. Far too many times we see the effects of improper waste disposal affecting us throughout the country, and the Solid Waste Management Authority would like to see a change for this throughout the 50th anniversary of independence.
We also want to take this opportunity to encourage the nation, particularly the business places at this time, to get your decorations up. Let's see the buntings, let's see the pennants, let's see the skirts and our Happy Independence banners across the island. Let's build up that hype.
Celebrate 50 years of remarkable achievements with us. Get ready for an extraordinary lineup of events throughout January 2024, marking Grenada's Golden Jubilee. Kicking off the festivities on January 3rd, witness the grand unveiling of the CARICOM Roundabout. On January 19th, immerse yourself in youth-led discussions at the Dynamic Youth Leadership Summit. Groove to the rhythm on January 20th at the Independence Calypso semifinals, culminating in the finals on January 27th. Feel the spirit of gratitude at the Gospel Fusion concert on January 21st. Show your support on January 28th by participating in the Round the Island Flag Relay and Parish Sport events. Cap off the month with the spectacular launch of the 50th Independence Historic and Art Exhibition. And that's just the beginning. Brace yourself for a full-throttle February as we gear up for the grand culmination of events. Visit grenadaturns50.gd to explore the full calendar and plan your participation. Join us on this united journey, celebrating the essence of Grenada's Golden Jubilee. One people, one journey, one future.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Relay. Independence Flag Relay.
On your marks, get set, go!
17 with representation from each parish, running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Carnage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th. It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
You live in a sunny clime all the time. It's forever summertime all the time. If you want a lovely beach anytime, it's always within your reach all the time. You have something there that makes a man again. In a carnival, we are Grenadians. Land of spice, where everything dies, Grenadians, may God bless you. Antigua, Dominica, Grenada, St. Vincent, Jamaica, oh, St. Lucia, St. Kitts, good Lord, wait a minute. can watch the sunrise. Any evening, any day. You can have a sunset play. You can enjoy yourself forever and a day. In Ipanema, we are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything's ice. Grenadians, may God bless you. There are Grenadians everywhere, sons and daughters who pioneer, and they greet you with a smile. Grenadians, may God bless you. Grenadians, may God bless you. Grenadians, may God bless you.
Mama run come, Papa run come. A musical transformation taking over the land. Check the tempo, oh, and you must know. The vibes from this Calypso music is up in the strong. When the heat of the rhythm penetrate your soul, jump up, come on, jump up. It will bring you joyfulness way out of this world. Jump up, let me see you. Jump up. Happiness I bring to you. Music from the King, so true. Oh baby, come let me party on me. Come let me boogie, baby. Come let me party. Honey, honey, honey. So the music inside your brain is gonna drive you crazy. Oh, no. Crazy, crazy. No doctor can find you complain. You better hold on steady. He's only me to give you the remedy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. When the vibes hit, oh, it's like magic. So you can't afford to sit down, get up off your seat. Don't be lazy, you must be crazy. They just trying to run away from this musical trick. There's a feeling of love in the atmosphere. Feel it, I want you to feel it. And like a virus, it's spreading everywhere. Catch it.
Dominus, good evening. What a wonderful day it has been. And we know tonight promises to be even more beautiful and highly entertaining. This is Independence Calypso Competition 2024, a very eventful year of 50th anniversary celebration of Golden Jubilee. Let's say Happy Independence, Grenada! Nice. So, we want to set the tone for this evening. And so we invite Father Michael Opuko to lead us in the prayer. Father Opuko.
In humility, let us all stand and pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Almighty, ever-living God, we thank you for what you have done for us. Great things you have done for Grenada, greater things you would do. We have gathered here tonight to have our final Calypso competition in preparation for the independence celebration. Calypso is always a vibrant expression of the cultural heritage of the Grenadian people. We thank you, God, for the talent and the diversity of our people. We ask you to bless this competition with unity and friendship. We bring before you the performers, those who will be performing tonight. We ask you, God, to use them as vessels of your creativity. Guide and direct them. Give them the confidence and the courage and the sense of purpose as they take the stage to share their story through the act of Calypso. We thank you for the country Grenada, the journey toward its independence. We thank you for the freedom we are enjoying, and we pray for prosperity for this nation. We ask you to bless the judges, the panel of judges, with wisdom, with discernment and fairness as they evaluate the performances tonight. May their decision reflect the spirit of excellence. We pray also, God, for those who be doing the backing and the musicians. May their creativity add beauty to this competition. And as we jump up, wave our hands in the air, and listen to our favorite songs, remind us that we are one people, no matter where we live on the island, whether we live in St. Patrick, whether we live in St. George's or in St. John's. We are one people. And we all, irrespective of where we live, we are one. And we also are one in spite of our beliefs. Whether you are Christian, Muslim, whether you are African traditional believer, whether we are a Rastafarian, we are one people on the same journey toward prosperity. As we gather to have this competition, we invite your presence. We pray that we will leave here inspired and energized to build the country Grenada together. We invite you in our midst. May your Holy Spirit take control of all that you may be doing tonight. May your name be glorified, God, both now and forever. Amen.
We ask you to please remain standing. We ask you to please remain standing as we pay homage to our country with the singing of the national anthem. Thank you. Thank you very much. You may now be seated. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some gentlemen who are dressed in their fancy outfits, and their instruments are between their legs and in front of them. And it is their intention to thrill us with some wonderful drumming. They are representing the One Unit Dance Company. And I'm told if you pay attention to the front of the stage, you would also be entertained with the dancers that accompany the One Unit Dance Company. And so I ask you to put your hands together and welcome this evening the One Unit Dance Company as they set the tone for the rest of what's to come. unit dance company. So beautiful they danced, complemented well by the colorful flamboyant dresses and outfits, reminiscence and or representing our African culture to the fullest. Let's get a round of applause once again for them. I probably would have seen some of them dances for a million years, a million times. And every time I see them, it evokes some emotion in me that just give me goosebumps. There's something about our African dances that gives me goosebumps. If you feel the same way, say, yeah! Wonderful, wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Robert White, a son of the parish, a citizen of Grenada, and a representative of the world. I like the last part. Right? Tonight I'm extremely happy to be your master of ceremonies for this activity as we commemorate our Golden Jubilee, 50 years of independence. It is quite an achievement for a small nation like ours, and we hope that as we grow and develop, that Grenada will move from strength to strength, and we will be able to harness our collective talents and skills and put them on display not just for us here locally, but to show the world that we're little, but we talawa. And we're little, but we talawa. Nice. So tonight, as we are happy that you're here, we ask you to look forward to the entertainment. It's our Independence Calypso competition. Tonight, the finals. Last Saturday at Las Suggest, 20 Calypsonians faced the judges trying to get into this finals. 10 of them were successful. There's one on standby. And they are going to challenge the reigning Independence Calypso monarch, Nivian Cox, for the crown tonight. Is Cox going to hold on to his crown tonight? Is Cox going to hold on to his crown? Ladies, the competition ain't finished yet. All right? Or they should say maybe. All right, the competition ain't finished. We ain't even started yet. Watch us finish. But before we go deeply into the competition, it is an opportunity here, a pleasure to invite the chair of the NCC, Ms. Jackie Alexis, who is going to make some brief remarks. So, Ms. Alexis.
Good evening, Sotez. Good evening, Sotez. Hey, what a wonderful crowd. It's wonderful to see so many of you come out tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Before I go any further, let me acknowledge the presence of the Acting Prime Minister, Honorable Joseph Andel. Also, Minister Adrian Thomas, the new Minister of Culture, Tourism and the Creative Industry. Senator the Honorable Gloria Thomas and Senator Delma Thomas, and all other specially invited guests. It's wonderful for us all to be here tonight. We're looking forward to a wonderful night of competition and to crowning a king or queen tonight. I'd like to take this opportunity to encourage you all to please continue to support all of the activities of the National Organizing Committee. Greetings come from the chairperson, Dr. Wendy Crawford, and all of the members of the Organizing Committee. And we'd like to encourage you all to come out and really enjoy all the different activities. Next Friday, we've got the Up From Here concert in the stadium. And then, of course, the Wednesday, the 7th, is the big thing. It's the big day in the stadium. It's a national event. It is for all of us. We are all Grenadians. So please, let's come out, let's be there, let's enjoy. It's going to be a spectacular day. And there are other activities. Please engage in whatever activities are taking place. It's for you to enjoy. So please enjoy tonight, have a great time, and let's look forward to crowning somebody at the end of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you very kindly, Madame Jackie Alexis, and she's chair of the NCC, giving her brief remarks. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm extremely happy to invite to the microphone another son of the parish, a gentleman who has, at this very moment, is our acting Prime Minister. I didn't know the man could act, I thought it was only me, you know. So, I'd like to ask you to put your hands together as we invite to the microphone to also do some brief remarks. Our acting Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou, and the Petite Martinique, Honorable Joseph Andel.
Thank you, Brother Robert. Fellow cabinet members, members of parliament, prominent secretaries, other senior government officials, chair of the National Organizing Committee and members, members of the St. Patrick Organizing Committee, ladies and gentlemen, those here, as well as those viewing and listening online, good evening to all, and happy 50th Independence Anniversary to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here tonight to witness history, and I know that we will not be disappointed by the performers and their renditions. I urge everyone to continue to rally around our nation as we celebrate 50 and we look forward to a further 50. As responsible citizens, we have an obligation to make Grenada a better place than we met it, so that those who come after us can look back at our achievements, at our efforts, and say, yes, they have paved the way for us. That is our responsibility and that is our charge. So it is not a night for a long speech. I know you're here to enjoy the performances. So I wish all of the performers the very best tonight. And just by the fact of your being on stage tonight, you are already all winners. We urge you to support the rest of the year's activities, to turn out in your numbers for the Independence Parade on the 7th. Transportation will be provided from every nook and cranny of the country. Just make sure that you indicate your willingness and you will be accommodated in terms of transportation. So once again, I welcome everyone visiting from outside of the parish, and I urge you to keep coming back to the best place on the planet, St. Patrick. Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the show.
Thank you very kindly, Honorable Joseph Andel, the acting Prime Minister of our beautiful little country. Thank you for being with us this evening, and thank you for your brief remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading to the competition. And just before we do, we want to let you know what criteria the contestants are going to be judged by. They will be judged by lyrics, melody, rendition, originality, and presentation. On the lyrics, they can score a total of 30 points. So the maximum they can earn on the lyrics, 30 points. The judges will be looking for the imagery, the theme development, the story, the poetic structure, rhyming. All of this will be judged on the lyrics, and they then score a maximum of 30 points so they can earn. Melody, the tune, the air, the mood reflective of the lyrics, rhythm, structure of melodic line, the variations, how tunefulness, how sweet the song, right? That will be on the melody, and they, in that category as well, can earn a maximum of 30 points. Rendition, maximum 15 points. Diction, pronunciation, delivery, tonal quality, adherence to the key, so whether they sing in or out of key, that sort of thing, and suitability of the key, right? If they do this well, they can earn a maximum of 15 points during their rendition. Originality, the creative treatment of the theme that is, uniqueness of concept or the idea, the overall freshness of melodic lines, how new it sung, how refreshing it songs, right? 15 points maximum they can earn. And finally, on the presentation, conviction of body language, eye contact, use of stage, the relevance of props if they use any. If they do this well, they can earn a maximum of 10 points. So 30 for lyrics, 30 for melody, 15 for rendition, 15 for originality, and 10 for presentation. So now we tell you how they could earn the points. We want to let you know now whose responsibility it is. Responsibility it is to award them those points, right? And we're speaking of Mr. Robert Francis. He's the head judge this evening. Miss Sabina Vincent, Miss Cordelia Ramdat, Mr. Karim Alexis, Mr. Fenton Frederick, and as a standby we have Mr. Jester Noel. I'd like to ask you to put your hands together for all the judges, please. Thank you. And listening to the songs on the radio, I think the judges may have a very difficult time this evening. But we are certain that they're competent enough, and that's why they were chosen. So these are your 5 judges and 1 standby, so 6 in terms of the panel of judges. And I give you an idea of how the renditions will be judged. Are you ready? Are you ready? Good. We are about to get into the meat of the matter now. Our first Calypsonian facing the judges this evening. His selection is entitled, but before we go into his selection, let me tell you who he is. Now he has been singing Calypso for 15 years and has made it to the Dimash Grea competition on 5 occasions. This year makes his 3rd year in the Calypso Independence Finals. So he's a prolific writer, right? He's going to be doing tonight, Carry Your Torch. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you to put your hands together as we start the swing and welcome Calypso Act number 1. Let's hear it for Jason Joseph Big J. Carry Your Torch. The name of the selection.
Lewis Hamilton wins the Turkish Grand Prix and is a 7-time champion of the world.
But it's Kirani James, so impressive last year to take the world title. James came here with a best 43.94, easily the fastest in the world this year.
I'm ready to carry the torch for my country. Tap the screen.
I am ready to carry the torch for my nation.
Carrying the torch for my country, Grenada, Carriacou, and Pitty representing the people in the diaspora in Brooklyn, New York, and the surrounding areas.
I am ready to carry the torch for my country.
We're ready to carry the torch for our country.
50 flat.
That is it, Big J.
Lights. Tobidas, good night. Happy 50th, how you feeling? Flambo, flambo, lily. 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 Listen. You can call it a flambo or a masanto. One thing I know, many people don't get carry torches before. Man like Uncle Gary carry that torch of liberty, nationhood, and sovereignty. Uriah Butler carry that torch for each worker. Hilda Bino, political socio. Now they have done their days. Time to give them their praises. Up to me and you to keep their torch ablaze. Roland Junior Murray, they carry that torch. Bishop the Visionary, he carry that torch. Brilliant Timothy, take it torch to ECCB. Beautiful Akima, keep carrying she torch over. So now that I'm ready to carry a torch for my country, with my flag and my chest like a brooch, I
am ready now to carry this nation's torch. A torch of one people in triumphs and struggle. A torch of unity as we celebrate 50. So if 100,000 of we could be each other's coach. To the future we'll carry this nation. So carry your torch, carry your torch, carry your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch. And if you're willing to serve, way beyond reproach, to the future we'll carry this nation. Flambo, 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 listen, you must feel with it and keep the torch lit. If you don't do so, the bright light will go and it will turn glow. Sancho and Cunha carry the torch in agriculture. They suffer to hell and bad weather. Shirley Robinson carry the truth for culture people. Robert Grant, Bernard Wilson and many more. Now they have left the path, so they really should never stop. Up to me and you, not to let the torch drop. David Pecantilotti, they carry that torch. The Massum and Helen Mary, she carried that torch. Race driver Hamilton took the torch to Formula 1. Jericho carried his torch on the radio. So now that I'm ready to carry a torch from England, with my flag and my chest like a brooch, I am ready now to carry this nation's torch. A torch of one people in triumphs and struggle. A torch of unity as we celebrate Jubilee. So if 100,000 are we could be each other's coach. To the future we'll carry this nation's torch. So carry your torch, carry your torch, carry your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch. And if you're willing to serve, way beyond reproach, to the future we'll carry this nation's torch. Flambo, 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 the torch that we carry, it's a luminary. It's a shining light that shines so bright for everybody to see. Rice and Hopkins carry that torch in tourism, charity and patriotism. Dr. Trevor Friday carry that torch in music every day. King Ajamo is the king man of Calypso. And now they have left the game, we place them in the Hall of Fame. It's up to me and you. Keep up the good name. Kirani and Andy, they carry that torch. Cut and Lendon, they carry that torch. Coach Paul and Dennis carry torch since the 90s. Left the place on the map for the world to see. So now that I'm ready to carry a torch from my country, with my flag and my chest like a brooch, I am ready now to carry this nation torch. A torch of one people in triumphs and struggle. A torch of unity as we celebrate 50. So if 100,000 are we could just be each other's coach, to the future we'll carry this nation's torch. So carry your torch, carry your torch, carry your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch, your torch. And if you're willing to serve, way beyond reproach, to the future we'll carry this nation's. Oh, come on, let me see your touch. Use your phone from Grenada. Come on, carry your touch from Grenada, your country. We love you. Show me still fun light. Let the fun light. One more time. fun ones. Let me see it. Terminal, I love you. Bada, bada, bam, bam, bada. Happy 50th.
Calypsonian number 1, Jason Joseph Big J, lighting up the place in the start of the competition, literally lighting up the place. One set a torch on stage as he asking us to. He was asking us to carry a torch, right?
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Grenade. Independence Flag Grenade.
On your marks, get set, go!
17 with representation from each parish, running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Carnage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th.
It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
They too like to come to St. Patrick, you know. And we even have the acting Prime Minister for Grenada, Carriacou, and P.T. Matnick. They say, yeah, yeah. Right, but we have some other. We have Honorable Delma Thomas. We have Honorable Gloria Thomas. We have Honorable Adrian Thomas. Well, all them Thomas come here. Hey. Good evening to, and there's so many, good evening to all the dignified Thomases here who join us this evening. Thank you for coming. We're happy to have you. Give them a round of applause, please. Thank you. Thank you. As a feature of this activity, we're going to get a bit of narration. We ask you to sit back and relax.
We inherited an oral tradition from our African ancestors. Most of their stories were told through songs accompanied by dance. They would beat their drums and sing on the issues of the day, whether it be about the battles they fought, a good harvest, or the birth of a child. They would even criticize their leaders in song. The famous griot was the main composer and entertainer. He was the equivalent to the present-day Calypso bard.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is very innovative. Throughout, while this is about entertainment, the organizers have attempted to share information with you. So at the end of every act, every calypso, every contestant, you will hear a bit of narration, a bit of our history. Pay particular attention. Right? Good. Judges, are you ready? Yes, the judges are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to introduce our second act to you. In 2020, he made it to the first finals, the finals of the Independence Calypso competition, and he placed 5th. After his third attempt at the finals in 2023, this next act was crowned the Independence Monarch. Originally from Ressource in St. Mark, currently he resides in the cultural village of Shantimel. He's aiming to uphold that rich Calypso legacy. He's a school teacher by profession. He's currently pursuing a bachelor's in information technology at SGU through music and extracurricular activities. He's a very strong advocate of youth development, through music and extracurricular activities. Currently, he's also the leader and lead singer of the Prestige The Band. I want to ask you to put your hands together and welcome Calypsonian number 2 doing a selection, Change for 50. Let's hear it for Nivian Cox. His Calypso sobriquet, Cox, doing a selection, Change for 50.
King man looking for like an okra and thing.
Alright, $10.
$10 for that?
Boy, I'm looking for some okra there. Some okra? Alright. Mr. Mambo, let me tell you now. $10 on me okra. What we go do? Oh, 50. But I'll change for 50, you know what? I'll change you. Next one, lose a sale, right?
As you're talking about 50, something just coming, man. Not 50 years of independence.
But yeah, 50 years.
50, and that's a big thing, you know. I want to see a lot of things, you know. But I want to see 50,000 house. Yeah? If they put 50 for the island, that's real good, eh?
To be honest, everything I go on there, all I want for 50 is change here. Seriously, watch. I find we should have some changes, you know, boy. We need progress.
Yeah.
I want to say progress, I don't mean Congress. You know.
I don't do that in our you.
But on top of all that, I still want me change on this stuff.
But you don't know, man, you should have only back and you must get change.
What I would do? Hold on, so all of you looking for change? Look at the cast coming down, you looking for change too. Boy, you want change.
Right.
To die. Good evening, Satyas. Everywhere I go, I'm hearing talk about 50. The Jubilee or 50-note currency. From country to tongue celebration, breezes blowing. Some say we have made it, up, we going. Despite the blood and tears, admittedly we reach far. He told me shows how resilient that we are. But for us to succeed and get to another stage, for this 50, we really need some change. That's why I want change for 50. Tell them market vendors for me. Man, they messing up the country. Empty bags for plenty money. I want change for 50. We want to eat what we grow, but with the price so high, I don't know how full security will be shown. Police for much program, that one is just for fools. The more farmers plant, the more they still they produce. The program leader change to protect the farmers' land. That is why Rob Euler's belly cut out the hand. I want change for things to get better. Think of the consumer. To boost agriculture, we have to support the farmers. Some may say it's crazy, others might think it's strange. But for 50, all I want is change. Than to die. Hallelujah. Way back in 74, Gary gave us shade. Took us from colonialism to the independence day. Ever since that fateful era, we see now our country shrine. Moving on from strength to strength, all the odds our nation defy. And there are so many who raise our value, like Irani and Killer to name a few. They keep a flag flying, make it show to the world. Now this 50 is what is waiting gold. I want change for 50 to make a big investment in education revampment, so we'll reap great dividend. I want change for 50 to put some more interest
Let us push it hard without cease, for crime and poverty will diminish. Make the youths a focus, lend them a helping hand. All the cries and woes, we have to pay attention. They'll decide the future of our blessed land. Because the change is resting in their hands. Our priceless resources, not just spice and beaches, asset with most value, have to rest in the people. Some of you may agree, some will still find it strange, but for 50, all I want is change. And do die, do. And do die. All the things we've been through, some just won't believe. Revolution, hurricane, yet we marching still. Let the spirit of Morris Bishop in our hearts remain, igniting that patriotism again and again. That means forget color and support what's our own. Let us be proud to say Grenadian to the bone. So you see this 50, we need some vital change. We cannot let this progress just go down the drain. I want change for 50. Please let the promoters know. Tell them we want a full local show. We tired pay foreigners who to. I want change for 50. We could take this country far if we invest in our culture to ensure a brighter future. And then we'll see progress right here in our homeland. If we take this journey, walking hand in hand. For we are one people, let us say it out loud. We are Grenadians, we bold and we proud. I want change, let's do our duty. Lift up 473, let's make it a goal. To both Grenada to the world. Some of you may agree, while others may think it's strange. But for 50, all I want is change. I want change, let's do and to die, do. I want change, let's do our best. Put Grenada above the rest. Them that jump to lobby all over the country. Let us be so bold. Rep the red, the green, and the gold. Sing dangare. Sing, listen. Well, I have something to say about what's going on this year. I hear they bring the big guns, trying to come fight me down. Them boys, they go vex. They won't get the change they expect. So I saw and could live, he lived. But tonight he gets in some licks. So Scholar can take my crown, cause tonight he going down. I am telling you, this is flat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Say, ba. I want change. I want change. I want change.
Calypsonian number 2, Nivian Cox, a selection entitled Change for 50. You want change too? Well, boy, I have a 10 cents or 5 cents and 2 with me. Eh? That is all right? You know, you want big change? What the hell? So you want big change for 50? All right, I'll change for 100.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50. And what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only Up From Here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada Turns 50.
And there are quite a number of activities that have been planned as part of the whole commemoration of our Golden Jubilee. We want to ask you to pay particular attention. We're going to be calling them out during the course of this competition. So pay particular attention what's happening, when, where, and most of the activities are $0 charge. What I mean by that? It is free. So, I mean, I know not that we like freeness so much, but if we are going to be having really good activities as part of these momentous celebrations, we want to ask you to support. That's the message. Support. Right? So, tomorrow, the 28th of January, there is a Round the Island flag relay. So you are invited to join in celebrating Grenada's sports excellence at the National Round the Island Relay and Sports Meet, featuring sailing, running, swimming, and cycling. But guess where we're starting? Right here in St. Patrick's, 7 a.m. in the morning. So 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I assume you had to be somewhere around here. Right? So that is the Round the Island flag relay. And on the 30th, which is Tuesday, the launch of the 50th Independence History and Art Exhibition. We are invited to immerse yourself in Grenada's vibrant history and artistry at the 50th Independence Historical and Art Exhibition. Where is that going to be held? It's going to be held at Grenada Olympic House, and that is in Morning Rouge, close to the Trade Center. We don't have a time it's going to start yet, but I'm going to invite you to listen to the radio, and so because that information is also on the radio. Pay particular attention. Okay, that's only 2. We have a host of other activities we're going to let you know as the evening progresses. Thank you. You're invited now to listen to the narrative.
No. We all know that our ancestors were kidnapped and brought to these shores. Despite how much they were oppressed and suppressed, they could not take away the power of the word, the power and spirit that resided in their bellies. And so, the backbreaking work on the plantation did not stop them. Instead, it brought out the ability to deal with their circumstances. It was there the work songs were born. Using their typical call-response style, with the work gang leader typically singing, leading the way. That is why some people say Calypso was born on the plantation.
So you had a bit of education there again. We ask you to listen to the narration, right? A bit of information, history, and otherwise will be shared. And that's an interesting part of this evening's activity, not just Calypso, but a bit of narration about our history and the culture. We move to Calypsonia number 3. Are you ready? Judges, you are? Nice, nice. We're running smooth and we're running nice. Now, I almost want to say the next Calypsonian needs no introduction, but we can't do that, right? The gentleman is easily one of Grenada's most prolific Calypsonians. He has amassed the most titles on the Dimash Girl stage. He has been a teacher for many years, helping to shape and mold minds, right? And he's also now a permanent secretary. He has taken his act a notch higher, right? He also has Soca Monarch title under his belt. And he is originally from St. Patrick, still claims St. Patrick, but now resides in St. Andrew. Nonetheless, I want to ask you to put your hands together and welcome our third act in this Independence Calypso Monarch Competition 2024. Let's hear it for a gentleman doing a selection, still young. Let's hear it for Finley Jeffrey, scholar. The selection entitled, Still Young.
Welcome back, everyone. It's We Culture. We're talking independence. Grenada at 50. We have quite a number of Facebook comments. Of course, the team is here. Scars is here. Reese is here, of course. Reese, let's see what our friends on Facebook has to say.
Yes, as you say, we have quite a bit of comments, so let's get into it. So Javid is saying, in my view, this independence thing is a joke. We're begging, we don't producing anything, we healthcare po-po. Rollo is saying, don't talk about the roads. What we had for road, please. Suzette is saying, Godfrey, better we remain under England. And maybe get her name wrong. I think it's Susan that maybe say that. Susan. Jose is saying, I have a question for Doc. And independence mean you're doing things for yourself? Well, tell me what Grenada does do for herself. And Dodo in Canada is saying, guys, plain talk, bad manners. The bottom line is compared to places like Canada and America, Grenada is very backwards. Yeah, that's all, Godfrey.
And we're going to get some comments. But hold on, Doc. Doc, hold on. I want to get scholars' comments. So, scholars, let me hear your take on some of the comments from our friends on Facebook.
I'm here to deliver a message. I am a messenger, and that's what I'll say to them. Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Oh, give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century. They run them out. They say Grenada is a waste of time. They cast it out. They say that the country is in decline. Since 74, and it's like she don't really go nowhere. In fact, they know that she has been in reverse since that day. But I am her son, a devoted one. With me rod and staff, I'm here on her behalf, just to issue a simple message. Exercise some restraint. I want all our children hold some strength. Please hold some strength. Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Give her some time.
She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century.
She's still young, cause many others who are seniors, they owe more than road. They in stagnant mode, man, they see in a lot of trouble. Financially, they are unstable. Before you criticize her, please consider. She faced rebel, bomb blast and burn, sky red and more. Couldn't keep her down, them Yankee come. She's
Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Give her some time.
She's not yet in her prime.
She just reached half a
century.
So just put up your hand and sing this song. Oh, 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 oh. Sing for me, neighbor. The Lambis they say that her development is slow. They talk tata, wherever they may go. If Christopher Columbus could come back alive, you see. As he see her, he will recognize her immediately. But they talking trash, they deserve some lash. She is so unique, beautiful and sweet, and she is developing, but it is not a secret. She has somewhere to go, and will admit. So all you sing this song, give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Oh,
give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century. She's still young.
No one can debate. She does punch above her weight. So much patriotism. Half her on the map. She winning medal in athletics, in the World Games and the Olympics. I proclaim put some respect to her name. She faced Ivan, that deadly storm, and as that dawn, Emily gone. She take a hit, but in retreat, many others would not make it. So all you sing with me, give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Give her some time.
She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century.
So let's put up your hand and sing the song. Oh, 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 sing for the later. know for sure infrastructure could never come here. With quite a few of the bigger countries we have out there. And in healthcare and in agriculture, she way behind. I am aware that these are some serious mountains to climb. But while they compare, they're not being fair. It's like cheese and chalk, like light versus dark. The bigger countries they're referencing, planet and then now they existing, while we little countries slowly marching. That is why we sing, give her some time. She's not yet in her.
She's only 15.
Give her some
time. She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century.
Despite all the talk, she made it hammer. Chelsea flower show. We jab and mo. And it's one thing that I will insult. In fact, I'll boldly assert she is still the most peaceful place on earth. Alive. Now as she face her hereafter, make no mistake, she will prosper. I'm not worrying. The red, gold, and green, 50 years from now, we'll be flying. So they're singing, give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Oh, give her some time.
She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century.
Now raise up your hand and sing this song. Oh, sing for Grenada. Oh, we love her. Sing for Grenada. Blow me down, blow me down, blow me down. Sing.
I want to hear all you singing. I want to hear all you singing. I want to see all you do it. I want to see all you do it. I want to see all you do it. Let your voices ring. Let it ring. Sing it again. Each and every time she fall down, she gently bounce back and rebound. Throughout the passage of history, Grenada will many victory. Hey! You see what I'm going to do tonight? Listen what I'm going to do. I'm going to do like Grenada. Sing it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tonight I do it just like her. I beating all man and their brother. They wrong to come in my backyard. They don't know socket is where I'm bad. And let me tell them this secret. From city artists had to be. All together we are 50 crumb. Tonight I'm making it 51. Yo, yo, yo. Mommy. Hey. Mommy. All you, let me sing for the mother. Sing it. All you, let me sing. Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 50. Sing for the mother. With your hand in the air.
She's not yet in her prime. She just reached half a century.
I tell you, she's still young. Thank you. So there's.
Calypsonian number 3. Finley Jeffrey the scholar. What boy? The crowd started to get bigger in front of here. It seems as though you're having a real party this evening, huh? That is good. That is good. Now, the drivers of vehicles number PAN53, that's PAN53, TAX 955.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50. And what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only Up From Here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada Turns 50.
Our history, as we have been having thus far.
Try as they may, the oppressors couldn't suppress the Shango, the Bongo, the Bele, or Kalinda. They could not suppress the rich melodies of the songs that surrounded them, whose influence we can see in today's Calypso and Soca.
And that was it. Folks, pay attention, it's education and history that are going on here. This evening is class, entertainment, but class as well. You're good. You make it. All right, you're in the front row too. Judges, are we ready? Hey, I hear a voice out of here all the time. What do you man say? Good to see you. Good to see you. Although I ain't see you now, I only hear your voice. Right? I want to give you an idea of what's happening. Watch. All you do me that. I just get afraid quick. Right? If I'm looking at it, then you could take a chance and do that. But I do it when it's behind me back. I thought I sneeze. I wonder how the machine could sneeze. Remember, we said there are quite a few things happening, quite a few activities. Pay attention. All Things Grenada. That takes place on the 2nd of February. It is set against, and it's actually the 50th Independence Expo, set against the picturesque backdrop of the carnage. This event is a vibrant celebration of all things Grenadian. The venue is the carnage. It starts at 11 a.m. and goes up to 6 p.m. All things Grenadian at an expo, 50th Independence Expo. Remember, all these activities are free. We want you to support. This is the only year we'll ever celebrate 50 years. We can't do that again. And a lot of people didn't make it thus far. We are good to be here. We are lucky to be here. So let's celebrate and let's go to all the activities so that we can say we had the best 50th independence celebration that any country could ever have. And that's what we want. You happy how things going so far? The celebration, it continues. Judges, we ready? Nice. So we move to Calypsonian number 4. He's from Dunfermline in St. Andrew. He's a police officer by profession. Oh, they're not ready yet. I thought I saw the head judge hand go up. Don't run him out of my glasses, you know. All right. Who is you? Right, so on the 2nd of February as well, there's a music concert. So the entire day is packed with activity. Yeah? The expo takes place from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. But when it gets to evening time, there's a music concert up from here. And I'm sure you've been seeing the advertisement with the music concert up from here. A number of our local entertainers, and I hate to say local entertainers, it kind of just gets into your psyche. But a lot of our Grenadian entertainers who are doing a fantastic job both home and abroad will be on display. So join us for an unforgettable night of rhythm and melodies at the Up From Here, the music concert. It is a spectacular musical celebration in honor of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. So where's the venue? Where's the venue for the show? It is at the National Stadium and it starts at 6 p.m. Don't miss it. It's also free. Just as we're going now. Wonderful. So we are saying Calypsonian number 4, he hails from St. Andrew, Dunfermline to be exact. He's a police officer by profession. The rank is sergeant. He has made it twice in the national Calypso finals, 8 times in the semifinals, twice in the independence finals, and he placed 4th in last year's competition. He's also a former police monarch. The song for Independence 2024, Moments of Silence. The song is written by Neil Ferguson and arranged and recorded by Teacher Eddie and Nicholas Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Michael Prince doing a selection entitled Moments of Silence, and he's singing under the sobriquet Prince, Calypsonian number 4.
Let me sing happy birthday, sweet Grenada. Let me sing happy birthday.
Okay, hold on, say little girls. You know what? Let us sing a moment of silence.
One moment of silence.
Can we just join with them?
One moment of silence.
Franzman. Good night, Satters. celebration time, jubilation time. Thank God we reach 50, colors everywhere, flags up in the air to mark this golden jubilee. The journey was not all smooth, but we did the best we could. Some shed their blood and tears on the road to 50 years. So before we start the fireworks, before we hoist the flag up, for the ones who have paved the way, a moment of silence, let us pay this another contribution. Then start the celebration. One moment of silence for Comrade Maurice Bishop, who gave his life for us by putting this country first, putting this country first. One moment of silence. Education he support, it what you grow he promote. International airport. International airport. And the Grenadian soldiers who fought American invaders say a prayer for their memory on this golden jubilee of 50 years defiance, 50 years resistance, 50 years of struggle. Yet we did it all as a people. 50 years, 50 years. Hey! Hey! Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Oh, what a lovely sight when we see the light displayed over the carnage, the red, yellow, and green. They create a scene that says Grenada has arrived. But we must pay honor to those who help us get this far. After the invasion, we had lost our direction. Then came Mr. Hubbard Place, guiding just through the dark days. What was there for our image? He tried his best to solve it. He got fucking commendation on this special occasion. One moment of silence for this crippled leader. Despite all the pressure, he still bind us together. Still bind us together. One moment of silence for prison and profit. Ben John, Steelman and Kid, they all contribute a bit. They all contribute a bit. Now PM kicking his own a drive to try and transform the people's life by putting the pie on a plate as we commemorate 50 years resurgence, 50 years resurgence, 50 years of journey on the road to golden jubilee. 50 years, 50 years. Yay! I love you. You all look beautiful. Well, Gary had his ways, still the deeds of praise for that bold initiative, despite the circumstance, fought for independence. Now we celebrate what he achieved. But this 50 years for us would not have been so glorious if the heroes in our midst didn't stand and be counted. After Emily and Ivan, we told ourselves that we were done. But the farmers and fishermen, they are the ones who rebuild this land. As we celebrate 50 years, let's stop and give them 3 cheers. One moment of silence for the nurse and doctor, the police officer, during the COVID era. During the COVID era.
one moment of silence. Sportsman and artists go for promoting Grenada, making them know who we are.
Letting them know who we are.
And the cultural icons fighting to preserve the art form. We must honor their name. They remind us from whence we came. 50 years persistent, 50 years sustain, 50 years of labor, preserving culture for the future. 50 years of limbo, 50 years of 50 years of steel pan, 50 years violin, and 50 years of shot, the 50 years of 50 years Calypso, 50 years extempo, 50 years the chapter, 50 years the real band, 50 years. Come and join you. 50 years, 50 years, made it 50 years, we made it 50 years, we made it 50 years, we made it 50 years, Calypso 50 years, Tempo 50 years, work hard 50 years, 50 years, Darius 50 years, we come for 50 years, 50 years. All love you.
Boy, one thing about 50 years, boy, in 10 minutes, you see how many people are coming in front here? Hey.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Grenade.
Independence Flag Grenade.
On your marks, get set, go!
17 with representation from each parish. Running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven, St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Carnage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th.
It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50. And what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only up from here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada turns 50.
We on to Calypsonian number 5. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. We have to do our little tidbit here.
Carnival, bidding farewell to meat during the Lenten season. They didn't allow our ancestors to participate when so-called emancipation came. They brought it out of the plantation houses and took it far away from them. They were able to do that because they had a history of masquerading. The griot tradition and the singer-man in the fields were now the Shantwells.
Yeah. Remember, this is education. Pay attention when she comes on stage. You could learn a thing or two about our culture, our past. How did we get to this point? And speaking about this point, at this point in the show, we are about to introduce our first Calypsonian. Remember that we got 4 who went before, and this is our 5th act. He's a school teacher by profession. For many, 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 many years, he has been shaping minds and molding our youngsters. He has also been in competition for many moons. He's a prolific writer, and he also has decided that he is not going to die with his talent, but he shares it by helping through workshops and so, helping youngsters with respect to their own development in the Calypso art form. That's an awesome, awesome responsibility, and he has taken it on. This year, he's coming to do a song entitled, Let's Celebrate Gold. I'm speaking of none other than Edison Francis, singing as Teacher Eddie. His selection entitled, Let's Celebrate Gold.
Today is the red letter day for Grenada.
That's a very good delivery, and there's the first wicket for the West Indies. And Junior Murray has taken his first catch behind the wicket in Test cricket.
Not having played any tests.
Będzie, po którego nie będą w stanie utrzymać. I Molefe teraz rozpoczął walkę o medal z dalekiej pozycji. Być może będzie miał nawet...
The Grenadan Anderson Peters.
Now, the Grenadian athlete.
What a story this would be for the Caribbean island of Grenada.
I want big dog in business. Somebody give him a bone. We got the night inside there. Nobody touching his throne. Let me come up now.
50 years we're blessed with motion fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, 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 up.
Good night, Sutton. As the trumpet blast, we lower the Union Jack, hoist the red, green, and gold. Signal to the world that we ready to take control. We small but we big and bold. Here we are, mama, 50 years after, colder than ever. This is Grenada. Through the roughest of times, over obstacles we climb. A people so resilient, whose spirit never done, determined to make it for sure. Let's celebrate gold. The gold from Anderson, the gold from Kirani, the gold from Alin, all that we celebrating. The gold and the flag, the gold that we have, just the flower show, plenty gold for so. Come and celebrate with me, it's a special anniversary. Our nation turns 50. Come and celebrate with me, it's a special anniversary. Our golden Jubilee. Time to celebrate. Come, let's celebrate. Determined to shine, we always had one in mind. Deep, deep within our soul, we keep setting goals and watch our achievements unfold. 473 to the world. One people, mama, one future brother, one future sister. This is Grenada. Hurricane Ivan come with one punch in knock us down. Then Emily came around, trying to keep us on the ground. But we never stay down for sure. We rise up to achieve some more. from Mr. Keeler, the ISM winner, the goal from Junior, first West Indies cricketer, the goal and the flag, the goal that we have, Olympic history from Boxer Bunny. Come and celebrate with me. It's a special anniversary of Tons 50. Come and celebrate with me. It's a special anniversary of our golden jubilee. Come, let's celebrate. Come and celebrate. And beyond, the journey continues on for a bright and prosperous nation. Blessings on everyone, development through the land, people walking hand in hand. That's what we hope for. Yes, as we venture into the future for sweet Grenada. Then up and up we'll go with no fear for tomorrow. No more dark and gloomy. Brighter days ahead, we'll shape our destiny for sure. Let's celebrate more in academia. We produce superstar. Don't have to look far. We have a CCB governor. Our SGU, school of medicine, to the health sector, is world-class doctor. So come and celebrate with me. It's a special anniversary. One nation turns 50. Come and celebrate with me. It's a special anniversary of our golden jubilee. Come and celebrate with me. Because blessings upon our country of our gold turns 50. Come and celebrate with me. The achievements of our country is a golden jubilee. Come and celebrate with me. Our culture, our rich history, our nation turns 50. Come and celebrate with me. It's the nicest place you'll ever be. It's a golden jubilee. Thank you. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Come, let's celebrate.
Say what? Woo! What's your crowd? What's your crowd in front here, boy? Let me say something, eh? I think this year as the Calypsonians certainly really put effort into this. And so far we have been having a really, really good time. I want to put your hands together for all 5 Calypsonians thus far. Doing a really good job this year with our Independence Calypso competitions. I feel proud sitting in the back there listening to the guys on stage and seeing the reaction from the persons in front of here. Feel really, really proud. We're getting there. We know it.
So as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organising Committee, in partnership with Solid Waste, would like to encourage the nation to really look at how you can enhance, beautify, and look after your environment.
As Grenada celebrates its 50th independence, the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority would like to promote the practices of good solid waste management. Far too many times we see the effects of improper waste disposal affecting us throughout the country, and the Solid Waste Management Authority would like to see a change for this throughout the 50th anniversary of independence.
We also want to take this opportunity to encourage the nation, particularly the business places at this time, to get your decorations up. Let's see the buntings, let's see the pennants, let's see the skirts and our happy independence.
We come to say thanks. Christopher Antoine, Squeezy, put your hands together for the standby, coming to say thanks.
Good night, Grenada. We come to celebrate history and independence. Give praises to the Almighty, give Grenada thanks, and to pay tribute to our heroes, spreading love and joy instead of sorrows. Yes, we have to give a thanks for the little that we have. Whenever we get hungry, Grenada never let us starve. Poverty is never we friend. Grenada take care of all our children. So happy 50th birthday, and we wish you many more. We come to say thanks, Grenada, for feeding the rich and poor. We appreciate all the food you put on our plate, like the mango, avocado, breadfruit, dashing yam and potato, and so many more. Grenadians can get hungry, so no. We just come to say thank you. The people who fought for freedom, their name must live on. From Julian Fedon rebellion to the invasion, the patriotism that they all showed is history that just cannot be ignored. They show love for country, sometimes don't have no boundary. So when you're in a foreign land, you must remember where you come from. And if strangers treating you bad, don't afraid to pack and come back a yard. Cause this anniversary, exercise your liberty. Just come and say thanks, Grenada, for your true resiliency. We appreciate those who educate and liberate, like Fedo, Marisho, Gary Bishop, Prison, as we know, and so many more. Pave the way for we to follow. Yeah. Grenada is very fertile, blessed with a rich soil. Vegetation so scenic, forest so unspoiled. She is always looking good and youthful. So we have to show love and be thankful. Tourists just be happy when they come to our country, when they see the greenery and the good hospitality. And for quality we at the head, for good cocoa and for good nutmeg. Happy 50th birthday, and we wish you many more. Just come and say thanks for feeding the rich and poor. We appreciate the man who lead us across the gate. Eric Query take Grenada in another different era to independence. Now we are proud of our sovereignty. I want to hear you say thank you. Thank you, Grenada. I won't be so long. I'm going to be very short tonight. Thank you so much. One people, one journey heading. One people, one journey heading to the same future. So we have to stick together to the agenda. And come give our thanks to PM Deacon for giving some more free education, and for setting up the stage for a good minimum wage, and for giving the back pay, helping people financially, and to the country who give us grants. We public to you and come to say thanks. So this anniversary, exercise sincerity. Just come and say thanks, Grenada. And thanks to everybody. We appreciate those who still living and make us great. Like Sparrow, Mr. Keeler, Alan, Francis, Jean and Jennifer, Gary and Peters, Junior, Maury and Ben. I want to hear you say, thank you, Grenada. Say thank you, Grenada. Yeah. Happy anniversary.
And that was Christopher Antoine, the Squeezy, doing a song, We Come to Say Thanks. And he's a standby in this competition. and he was given an opportunity to present his song, and I'm sure you did enjoy it. Yes, yes. Boy, what a good 5 songs it has been. We have come to the halfway point in the show, and we will be taking our short intermission. Give the bandmen an opportunity to refresh themselves, all right? And you yourself will get a chance to go by the various bars or whatever. It's not going to be long, 10 to 15 minutes, after which we continue with the other 5 Calypsonians, and we head towards finding out who is going to be the Independence Calypso Monarch 2024 in this year of our Golden Jubilee celebrations.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50, and what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only up from here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada Turns 50.
Celebrate 50 years of remarkable achievements with us. Get ready for an extraordinary lineup of events throughout January 2024, marking Grenada's Golden Jubilee. Kicking off the festivities on January 3rd, witness the grand unveiling of the CARICOM Roundabout. On January 19th, immerse yourself in youth-led discussions at the Dynamic Youth Leadership Summit. Groove to the rhythm on January 20th at the Independence Calypso semifinals, culminating in the finals on January 27th. Feel the spirit of gratitude at the Gospel Fusion concert on January 21st. Show your support on January 28th by participating in the Round the Island Flag Relay and Parish Sport events. Cap off the month with the spectacular launch of the 50th Independence Historic and Art Exhibition. And that's just the beginning. Brace yourself for a full-throttle February as we gear up for the grand culmination of events. Visit GrenadaTurns50.gd to explore the full calendar and plan your participation. Join us on this united journey, celebrating the essence of Grenada's Golden Jubilee. One people, one journey, one future.
So as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organising Committee, in partnership with Solid Waste, would like to encourage the nation to really look at how you can enhance, beautify, and look after your environment. And let's look at how we can be more creative with our beautification, how we can recycle, and let's use solid waste to get rid of all our large items. Solid waste have a monthly process by which you can call them at any time during the month and have your waste collected and disposed of on your behalf. And this is an annual thing, this is a monthly thing, it's an ongoing, but at this time the National Celebrations Committee wants to encourage the nation to use that opportunity now. Get rid of your waste, clean up your communities, clean up your environment, call Solid Waste and ask them to organise for you to have your garbage removed. We also want to take this opportunity to encourage the nation, particularly the business places at this time, to get your decorations up. Let's see the buntings, let's see the pennants, let's see the skirts and our Happy Independence banners across the island. Let's build up that hype. We've got tourists coming in, we've got our nationals returning. When they arrive, we want them to see a country. We want them to feel welcome. We want them to see a country that is beautified and that is excited to be celebrating its 50th anniversary of independence. So let's get out there, people. Get rid of your garbage. Speak to Solid Waste and let them support you in getting that done. And let's all have a wonderful 50th independence anniversary.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original inspector.
So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a plantain.
Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Chamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Grenadian Optical, Town and Grandans, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandans, St. David Pharmacy, Maxis More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sates, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillian Group, Spicile Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.
Teacher Clarice go teach you a lesson. Hey, come on. You travel from country to country, you got no feelings, you have no muscle. Evil terrorist mentality, driving the nation back to slavery, riding the people back like donkey, treating them just like that for money. Little boy, clap and for mommy, till daddy come. Daddy go out begging for something to come. Clap and for mommy, till daddy come. Daddy don't get nothing for baby and mom. Little boy, you do damn alright.
No work, no food tonight.
You playing big and you feel you bright.
No work, no food tonight.
Little boy, you do damn alright.
No work, no food tonight.
Teacher Clarice go teach you a lesson.
No work, no food tonight.
Little boy, you do damn alright.
No work, no food tonight.
You playing big and you feel you bright.
No work, no food tonight.
Little boy, you do damn alright.
No work, no food tonight.
Teacher Clarice go teach you a lesson. Night and day you going and TV, you don't doing nothing for the country. You don't walk in to help nobody, promoting violence and lazy. Little boy, you do damn alright.
No work, no food tonight.
You playing big and you feel you bright.
No work, no food tonight.
Little boy, you do damn alright.
Last year when I burn up the fire, people say that I'm hot. But I cannot sing one song and reach up there and the top. So yes, it was obvious, I got some obstacle block. This year I tell them without no songs, I'm going to eat out the hearts. They want me to put on my head and then start to cry. They want me to come and beg like the little black boy. But you see me talent, tell them nobody cannot buy. America big me up, Canada big me up, and a large in Europe, that's why they get more fire. More fire. Give them hotter than ever. Hotter than ever. I'm giving them more fire. More fire. With a hotter temperature. A hotter temperature. If they want to fan me, fan me. If they want to ban me, ban me. They cannot control me musically. If they want to fan me, fan me. If they want to ban me, they try to control me lyrically. Almost everywhere I go, everywhere I walk, the question people they ask me was about this party monarch. How come a big tune like Fireball was standing by that? I tell them it's just because Grenadians really don't know what they got. My music is too radical for the place that I live. So I do it like a jamo and I'm taking it overseas. I don't care who vexes the face, who want to grieve, just grieve. To get me to come back here and do a show, they have to beg me please, otherwise it's more fire. More fire. Give them hotter than ever. Hotter than ever. I'm giving them more fire. More fire. With a hotter temperature. A hotter temperature. If they want to fan me, fan me. If they want to ban me, ban me. They cannot control me musically. If they want to fan me, fan me. If they want to ban me, ban me. They try to control me lyrically. Cause this is the Calypso, and a rousing of the rhythm. Anything you hear us say, bet your life is true. If it's like that I have to sing, Jerry wouldn't continue. None of them Calypsonians cannot put their foot in me shoe. They singing no true and wasting studio time. Lyrics do have no spine, so they getting more fire. More fire. Give them hotter than ever. Hotter than ever. I'm giving them more fire. More fire. With a hotter temperature. A hotter temperature. If they want to fan me, fan me. If they want to ban me, ban me. They cannot control me. Musically. If they want to
I decide to stop singing Calypso, but my fans and them keep telling me no. All my female fans start behaving true. They say if I stop, they killing me dead. I say the competition causing too much confusion, and I really can't tell the reason why. Cause every time I win a crown, certain fellas in the town, they trying their best to choke out me eye. They say they go put me down, they threatening with license gun, criticizing every song that I sing. So before they get in a rage and shoot me down on the stage, I'm finishing with this Calypso thing. But they tell me lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Every time they come, lick them to the ground. I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Every time they come, lick them to the ground. Don't mind the old talk, don't mind the gossip, don't let nothing they say stand in your way. I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Boy, I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We gon' man it down, we gon' oh yeah, yeah. On the telephone, my fans knocking me. They say, Jamu, what you doing to it? And old man say, young fella, you mad. You're making a mistake and you'll be sad. So long we're supporting you. Now look what you want to do. Man of your own self, you should be ashamed. You call yourself a warrior. Now you want to surrender. And I really feel you should change your name. Because of some stupid threat, you get nervous and sweat. Now you want to try your talent away. Although it is your own choice, but take my stupid advice. Let them fellas run it in the hard way. I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Every time they come, lick them to the ground. I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Every time they come, lick them to the ground. Don't mind the old talk, don't mind the gossip, don't let nothing they say stand in your way. I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Boy, I tell you lick them down, I jam out lick them down. Sing it. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. We go mash them down, we go lick them down. If you want the crown, we go knock them down, flat, flat on the ground.
Dr. G was a teacher before he became a doctor. He was an all-rounder and also a soldier. He gone to return all home, leaving friends and family to mourn. He died suddenly while attending to Dorothy. She say he died a hero. Plenty people told more. jet plane. I run from Windsor to Balthazar before I find a driver. Was a nice man, was a loving man. He died with love and affection. While the woman speaking to me was to see how the bedding tree. She said, die happily, wipe off from in his surgery. She said, was a safety man, he died with love on his hand. She said, was a real tiger, he take the tablet with full power. The man was a hero, but plenty people don't know. When I saw Dr. G was dying, I took up like a jet plane. I run from Windsor to Balthazar before I find a driver. Was a nice man, was a loving man. He died with love and affection. Despite what people might say, best doctor that attend to me. Next thing I hear them saying, I was Dr. G, darling. Them people so terrible, spread me name all over Bellevue. Me and the man never go to bed. They say, oh, me husband glad he dead. He died a hero, but plenty people so know. When I saw Dr. G was dying, I took off like a jet plane. I run from Windsor to Balthazar before I find a driver. Was a nice man, was a loving man. He died with love and affection. Was a great physician, hot like a nutmeg in his profession. Was a very good charger, charging battery, he was the master. How could I forget he died while he sung in me. When my husband heard he dead, he take a drink and he shake his head. The man was a hero, plenty people don't know. When I saw Dr. G was dying, I took off like a jet plane. I run from Windsor to Balthazar before I find a driver. She said was a nice man, was a loving man. He died with love and affection. It could have happened to me, it could have happened to you.
In a party one night they want to solve them.
social function is on. When you come home tired and soaking wet, it's my night of treatment you have to get. But tonight is back and all in the dance. Just give me the music and let me prance. I don't care how you're feeling, as long as you're in this party, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. As long as you're in this party, I'm coming. Show your body is in the line. To hold on and wine, 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 wine.
Years in Washington, last day she came to jam for the carnival. Who said she? I don't know, but she very lucky to bounce up along sweet man like me. She says so nice, everything alright. Believe me, I'm feeling fine. I want to wine. I say, honey, you better listen to me. Once you keep up the pace, you're in the right place. When the DJ play guitar Humphrey, she raise her hand and she tell me, taking no place sweeter than home. I say she gone crazy when they bring in flying turkey. No place sweeter than home. Just give me permission, I want me permission, because no place sweeter than home. Fight and them watching, girl you never know what they thinking. No place sweeter than home. But she whining home, leave me alone, my only home. Are you fan me? Fan me? on a lonely land. Boy, I had to dance. Then I went to cruise on the rum runner. I went for dinner.
Pastor Minos, are you ready? So we had a nice little intermission. We trust you are refreshed and so. And we are heading back to the next 5 acts in competition. Just before we do that, we want to recognize the presence of Honorable David Andrew, his Minister for Education, and he's with us this evening. Good evening, sir. Thank you for coming. Good to have you. And we are introducing, as usual, our narrative, a little bit of historical fact. But you know, we did this all the while and we never told you who is this nice lady doing this. Her name is Amy Jones. And so we present to you another narration from Amy Jones. Listen up, historical facts.
In later years, as the carnival progressed, the Shantwells organized their singing bands or string bands, and they would compete with one another for dominance on the road on Masquerade Day. They would send friendly threats about the Maypre and Pekong wars that would be fought on Carnival Day. Who remembers Shantwells like Papa Edmund, Destroyer, Banana, and Caressa?
Thank you, Amy. Another bit of historical fact about the culture and how we got here. So we're back to Calypso action. Are you ready? I find all get cold, man. I'll eat something, all get cold. Are you ready? Nice. You had 5 Calypsonians in competition so far. We're coming back to give you the last 5. So we're moving on, enjoying ourselves. This contestant is, how you know that? He's a teacher by profession. You know that? He's a teacher by profession. He's a former Independence Calypso monarch. You know that too? You know that? He's also a former Calypso monarch. You know that too? Who is that? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to present to you Calypsonian number 6. His selection entitled Lift Me Up. His real name, Sean Niles. His sobriquet, Sour Serpent. You were correct, yes, yes. Sour Serpent. The selection entitled Lift Me Up.
Sharon, how you find things going for the independence?
Well, the place nice, the place bright, they're painting up and they're cleaning up and everything. But if there's one thing they should not say is to do something to lift up your country, because I lifting up my country every day. We lifted and we gifted.
I'm lifting up my country in my own way. Every day I go and fish, I lift my country right up.
People together. Going up, going up, going up, up.
Good night, suches. We lifted and we gifted. All they want to see me dance is reasons to dance. Choco. I am Grenada, and I'm celebrating 50. 50. My birthday plan, I said to do something that would uplift me. That would uplift me. What a noble suggestion to lift me for this grand occasion. But I just want them to know I've been lifted since 1974. When they say I was free to go monarchy, not anymore, I was lifted.
blessed and gifted. When I got coat of arms and flag, I was proud to wear my own tag. I was lifted, blessed and gifted. When Kuniara invented the beetle trap to ensure the cocoa devastation stop, he lifted me up. That inventor lifted me up. And when the crisis came, I was lifted to a higher plane. My people work together to bring back banana, breadfruit and cassava flour, showing true Grenadian power. As we celebrate Jubilee, the future looks bright and sunny. I want to thank everybody who helped me along this journey. You lift me up above all expectations. You raise me up over adversity. And you won't stop no time beyond 50. It's your party, Golden Jubilee. Who say they prefer to go to hell? Turn around with speed, cause they know we lifted and gifted. This song is for the people. It's Grenada saying thanks to the people. Without you, I'm just a beautiful piece of land. Lift up Grenada for this golden jubilee. Jubilee. That is the mantra and admonition to everybody. Everybody. I applaud the intention to lift me for this grand occasion, but I really want to say I've been lifted by my people every day. When Jenny conquered the Miss Wall, I was proud of my Grenadian girl. I was lifted, blessed and gifted. The whole world had to make a stop just to find Grenada on the map. I was lifted, blessed and gifted. My athletes walking with a heart and soul. Now I am recognized around the world. They lift me up, sports people lifting me up. And when the troubles came, I was lifted up by you again. When blood flowed like water, when all my houses scatter, you held me together, saying forward ever. As we celebrate Jubilee, I couldn't feel more happy. I want to thank all and sundry who helped me along this journey. You lift me up above all expectations. You raise me up over adversity. I know you won't stop no time beyond 50. It's your party, Golden Jubilee. Who say paradise and Saint and Jews must feel insipid, cause we know we lifted and gifted. I am honored, and I want to honor you, my people. Without you, I'm just a beautiful piece of land. To you, my people, I want to state this clearly. You don't have to win gold medals in order to uplift me. Based on my observations, small gestures that uplift a nation. Applaud what my heroes do, but remember, most of the lifting comes from you. If you work for me every day, very hard, despite little pay, I am lifted, blessed and gifted. You try well just to keep me clean by putting garbage in a bin. I am lifted, blessed and gifted. Fishermen, busmen, farmers and teachers, culture folks, and all my frontline workers, they lift me up every day. They lifting me up. And if you don't hear your name, don't worry, the courtesy is the same. So come, let's journey together, one people forever. as we build and aspire, heading towards the future. As we celebrate Jubilee, I couldn't feel more lofty. I want to thank everybody who helped me along this journey. You lift me up above all expectations. You raise me up over adversity. I know you won't stop, no time beyond 50. It's your party, golden jubilee. Who say paradise in St. Andrews must be insipid to not see we lifted, lifted and gifted. Put your hands up if you're contributing to your country. If you want to lift your country, we've done that before. Put your hands up. So we lifted and we gifted. I am Grenada, and I want to take this opportunity after 50 years to say thanks to you, my people, for lifting me up, for delivering me from bad weather. And all those who said that paradise is only in St. Andrews, those who said they prefer to go to hell, those who said they want greener pastures, I forgive them. I want to tell the world tonight that I trust my people. I trust my people. I can lay my faith in the hand. Truly, I am blessed. I am lifted and give. Thank you, Grenada. I love you. You would never let me down. You would never let me down. Thank you. Lifted and gifted. Yeah. Calypso number 6. Watch me. Calypso just take chance and go in the crowd of people to raise them. I seen us in a Sokamona quarterfinal in 4 one time. Super flying fin come from Carriacou. He big in Carriacou. And he come down and he's fit he big in Grenada too. Now he accustomed flying in Carriacou. That's why he had in them super flying flint. So he set up himself on stage and he said, "Oh, look out!" And he, listen, the crowd are making noise for him in front of it. They just spat as how Moses spat the Red Sea. We only see them do that. When super flying flint fall in the middle of the first shake. Since after that, I say, as a Calypsonian, me ain't taking no chance to jump on stage for people to raise me. Put your hands together for Sour Serpent once again. All right. Now we want to give you a bit of information, continue the information on what is happening. Remember, a lot of activities for this independence celebration. So those of you who want to dress up nice, put on your fancy clothes and so on, go and eat fine food and wine, you can go to the Governor General's Gala, Cocktail and Dance. It's an experience, or you will experience an evening of sophistication at the Governor General's Gala, an exclusive cocktail and dance. It takes place at the Radisson Beach Resort, and it's 7 p.m. The date is the 3rd of February. Now, when you're announcing them thing, you have to put the sophistication and thing in it, foreign language. So it's the 3rd of February, the Governor General's Gala, Cocktail and Dance. Let me tell you something. Go to every one of them. No, I ain't think that one free no way. I think that one you have to pay. Or you get to a custom with the free thing, put a little something for this one. A little something. Right? And then St. Paul's Independence Extravaganza. The St. Paul's Community Center is set to host a day of festivities, bringing the entire nation together for a vibrant celebration of Grenada. No. Hold on. The 3rd time they do that, they will not have IMC for the rest of the evening. I'm going home. First, you had that thing they sneeze. Now that one just open fire on me, Starlight.
Hey, so let me tell you, let me continue the St. Paul's Independence Extravaganza. So it's set, the St. Paul's Community Center is set to host a day of festivities. It's bringing the entire nation together for a vibrant celebration of Grenadian culture, cuisine, entertainment, and everything that makes our beautiful nation unique. The venue, St. Paul's Community Center, on 4th February, the time 12 p.m. So go and have fun, go and enjoy yourself, because it's all part of our 50th Independence Anniversary celebrations. We want to invite again our historian, Amy Jones, to give us a bit of history. Listen carefully.
From the string bands came the modern-day Calypsonians. The local Calypso tent started in the 1950s by the late Wilfred Melody Batiste. There were bards like Papitet, Lizard, not Wizard, Kirk Jenga, Lord Splinto, and Lord Rocky, the youngest bard to win the crown at the age of 16. They pitched tents in the drill yard on Young Street, in Food Fair Yard in town, in CSA now PW building in Tantine.
Amy is keeping us informed. Now what she just said, she reminds us now that he had all kind of insects in Calypso in Grenada. He had lizard. Well, lizard is an insect. What is lizard? He had lizard, he had scorpion, he had wizard, he had beast. All kind of funny things in Grenada and Calypsos. Right? And Amy just, informing us. Right? Judges, we ready? Yes, the judges are ready. So we are about to go to Calypsonia number 7. Calypsonia number 7 is a familiar face in Calypso Arena. And just over a decade ago, she burst onto the stage, clinching 3rd place in her inaugural year at the national competition in 2012. In 2013, she soared to greater heights, securing the national Calypso title and becoming the 4th and most recent female to achieve this prestigious distinction. Her journey continued in 2020, making her independent stage debut, where she once again claimed the 3rd spot. This time right here in Sotters. She's a force to be reckoned with, right under the spotlight, and blending passion, dedication, and artistry in her remarkable story. Bostonians, help me welcome Calypsonian number 7, doing a selection 50 going on 16. 50 going on 16. Let's hear it for Keturah George. Her sobriquet also Keturah George, Calypsonian number 7.
So, it's 2024. What's going on in the archipelago?
Jamaica, Jamaica, land of wood and water. 62 years independent, and we still have the fastest man in the world.
Hold up, Jamaica, hold up. You remember we is the same age. Trinity to the bone.
Don't forget me at 58. I run things economically.
Hold on, everybody, hold on. I may be small, but in the Windward Islands, I am number 1. And this year, I am celebrating my golden jubilee.
Where you talk about, man?
50? Really? Grenada, you're looking real good for your age.
Grenada, you look real good for your age.
Good night, Satas. 50? Seriously? We got to do an analysis of that? I can't believe 50 years has passed. Show me where that time gone. Somebody pinch me, wake me up fast. Tell me what's going on. Oh, people used to say time have wings, and I just understand why. Now I am a firm believer that time does really fly. In the womb of history where time whispers reside. From Lever's Hill, the Caribs embrace the Caribbean tide. From the cradle to the stirring of colonial strife, children of Mother Africa forging new life. Labor pains of rebellion echo throughout the years. From freedom's revolt and struggle, we cried a river of tears. That's in Bel-Air with France and Britain. From the 18th century stage, in spite of it all, Grenada, you look real good for your age. Grenada, you just turned 50, and some people cannot believe it.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
We want you to reveal the secrets.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
Don't feel you're telling on roots.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
Like you discovered the fountain of youth. So whatever you're doing, keep on
doing it.
Say if it's the oil that you're cooking, keep on
doing it.
Glass coat rum that you're brewing, I tell ya.
Keep on doing it.
Jab jab that you're playing, hey.
Keep on doing it.
Grenada, whatever it is that you're going through, like it's agreeing with you, it's surely agreeing with you. In the turmoil and adversity you grew, it's agreeing with you, it's surely agreeing with you. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the dark places that you've been, you're looking like sweet 16. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the troubles you have seen, you look 50, going on 16. Are you proud of our sweet island Grenada? Our godfathers, they all did their best to lend a guiding hand. So carrying Bishop Lee's and Jones, Broadway and Vincent. Thomas, he also did his part. Peter, Deacon, Mitchell, Paul Schoon and Lagranite represent, and they serve you well. Your children, Junior, Murray, or Lewis, they brought you fame. Devon Smith, Andre and Happy Fletcher, Ronnie James. Since 74, you are standing tall. Trials and tribulations, you conquer them all. Challenges that were so unkind, and dread revolution in 1979. Ivan and Emily was a face that's with faith that shattered on the back economic state. But Grenada, you just you defy scientific laws.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
Like time took a pause.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
On your canvas, time left no trace.
Grenada, you just turned 50.
Your mother's milk still on your face. So whatever you're doing, keep on
doing it.
Say Robert and Woodman that you're making, hey.
Keep on doing it.
The golden falls that you're making, I tell ya.
Keep on doing it.
And Jam on Boise you created, yes.
Keep on doing it.
Grenada, whatever it is that you're going through, like it's agreeing with you, it's surely agreeing with you. Is it your fate? Come on, give us a clue. Like it's agreeing with you, it's surely agreeing with you. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the dark places you have seen, you're looking like sweet 16. At the age of 50, Grenada, for all the troubles you have seen, you look 50, going on 16. I love my sweet Grenada. I am proud of how sweet Grenada looks despite all she went through. When the U.S. invasion still etching our memory, executions and a murder spree in 1983. Convictions, death sentences, a chapter so grim that you emerge stronger with time, inspirational. The scars and bruises are there for all to see. character, quality, paradise shores, to mountains embrace. Grandad's beach where accolades find their place. In celebration, our spirit is free. In jubilation, our strength is the key. From the cradle to 50, we have to convey our gratitude with so much more to say. Grenada, you just your jab, what more than gold? Your spice, the best in the world. Granada sets us free. Our sculpture back under the sea. So whatever you're doing, say jab, all your rub on your skin. Hey, is it cocoa tea that you're drinking, Grenada? Or Mount St. Catherine that you're climbing, yeah. Sweet Grenada, whatever it is that you're going through, like it's a green, surely, you know, breaks your bass and string band, just to name a few, yes, it's a green, surely. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the dark things you have seen, you're looking like sweet 16. At the age of 50, Grenada at, for all the troubles you have seen, you look 50, going on 16. So as we celebrate 50 years of being independent, tested fate, still looking great, I wonder where the time went. One grenade on one journey together as one people. In defeat and in victory, we face every battle. The crime and contract, we know for a fact, is the only thing that's threatening to hold us back. But tonight is a clear opportunity to be sincere when speaking about unity. The youth of the nation shall set the pace, and our leaders will provide a nurturing space. Cause not long from now, our children will live to see Grenada's 100th anniversary. Grenada, you just turned 50. Sweeter than gold. Symphony, a melodic song. Girl, you're aging just like fine wine. Sweeter and stronger with time. Say whatever you're doing, keep on. Say it's the silver that you're beating. Is it welcome rock that you're going? Hey. Wizard and killer that your vibes in? I tell ya, Grenada, whatever it is that you're going through, it's a green, it's surely. It's making sweet, Carico, yeah, it's agreeing with you, it's surely agreeing. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the top places that you've seen, you're looking like sweet 16. At the age of 50, Grenada at 50, for all the troubles that you've seen, you look 50, going on 16. Happy Golden Jubilee, Grenada, for everything we've been through. Don't we look wonderful? Happy Independence, Grenada. Thank you, Centers.
Calypsonia number 7. Madame Keturah George, doing a selection entitled 50, going on 16. I like Grenada on stage, boy. Don't see Grenada smile? Oh, Lord. Grenada has absolute proper dentistry. I mean, she teeth. Looking good and she smile. Yes.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50. And what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only Up From Here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada turns 50.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original inspector.
So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a plantain.
Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Chamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Grenadian Optical, Town and Grandad's, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandad's, St. David Pharmacy, Maxis More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sates, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillean Group, Spice Isle Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.
Come on. Remember, on the 6th of February from Dunfermline to the bus terminus, that's the match. And when we get to the bus terminus, quite a lot will be happening there. Okay? So we invite you to come. Now we're going to have Miss Amy Jones doing a bit of history. Listen carefully. I always ask you to listen. You're going to learn something.
Remember those chantwells I mentioned? Those guys always sang on topical issues. They love to sing about how Grenadians nice. The original inspector, our first independence monarch in 1972, sang and said, Grenada so nice and gay. Papitet sang, I love Grenada if you please. The mighty dictator, brighter out of darkness, still a gem today.
Come. Let's give Amy a round of applause. She's keeping us well informed. And that's why I ask you to listen carefully, because this aspect of the show was deliberate to connect us with our history. Sometimes we forget, sometimes we don't even know, right? If you listen carefully, the objective is to share some information with you about our history. Calypsonian number 8. Yes, who called me there? Huh? 72, what means 72? Independence 74. Who says 72? Me? She says 72? What she say, Independence 72? All right, we'll do a fact check and come back. All right? These days we fact checking everything, you know. So our next act, Calypsonian number 8, judges, we ready? Nice. This gentleman burst on the scene a couple of years ago, right? And has been somebody to watch. He's a prolific writer, and he has been knocking on the doors. Will this be his first crown? He shake up some fellas in the massacre a couple of years ago, I could tell you that. Right? Didn't win, but some big acts, they get kind of shaky. This year, for his independence song, he's going to do a selection entitled 50 Stories. 50 Stories, right? His real name, Micah Joseph. His sobriquet, Baraka. Let's hear it for Calypsonian number 8. Baraka doing 50 Stories.
All right, team. We were awarded the contract to build Grenada. This is a very important project. So let's all try to build Grenada the best way possible. All right, man? Bandsman. Good night, Sotes. There we go. Come, now we are building Grenada. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. And now we are building Grenada. Come, come, and now we are building Grenada. Come, come, so we building Grenada. Whoa. Major construction started in 74. Too long we was on ground floor. Hands and hearts together, we building up Grenada. With much bigger plans in store, we needed more space to grow. Hands and hearts together, we building up Grenada. Took day, make night to reach new heights. Project in full flight to transform our communities. We had our visions in sight. While plans unfold, machine roll to accomplish our goal. We put shoulders to the wheel, hands get as hard as steel. Despite all the ills, we fight and we build, overcome obstacles as one proud people. Now just like skyscrapers in the sky, yes, you and I, we have a flag flying high. High, 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 high. Because nothing under the sun we want allowed to keep us down. We build it bigger and better. We build it Project Grenada. And when conditions are not great, somehow we find the strength to elevate. Cause we build it, it's now or never. We build it for our children's future. We going up with agriculture, infrastructure, boosting our culture. 50 stories. We headed for the 51st floor. I raise the one if you want Grenada to build some more. Up with technology, raising salary, with diversity. 50 stories, 50 stories. We could go about 50 more. Hey, get them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, and now we are building Grenada. Come, come, and now we are building Grenada. Come, come, and so we building Grenada. Whoa. With all those good contractors we got, inspectors going to tell us about what. Hands and hearts together, we build it. We foundation firm, no we'll never succumb to none. No. Hands and hearts together, we need a building. Man-made or natural disaster, we strive through any weather. Tough back wall with pillars tall, with upright structure. Hurricane come, Yankees with gun, we never put our tools down. We toil through the sun and rain. I know we love to complain, but we work harder. Pull up Africa. Yes, you and you. a resilient people. Patriotic until we die, we will always try to keep our flag flying high. The flying high, high, high. The examples that was set, every man should get up and get cause. We build it, we gotta run better. We build it, a stronger Grenada. Watch, turn your hand like spade. All boots on the ground, try to lend some aid. Cause we build it, it's no one ever. We build it, and we going way to development, women empowerment, saving the environment. 50 stories, we headed for the 51st floor. And if you want, we need to build some more. Upgrade and go processing. Over to space station. With more skills training. 50 stories. 50 stories. We could go about 50 more. Hey, I did it. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, and now we all build Grenada. Come, and now we all build Grenada. Come, and we build up Grenada. Take it down. We came a long way. We still have a long way to go. Hands and hearts together. I say we build it. All those who trying to break us down, I want to let them know that hands and hearts together. Grenada building. A robust economy, a top priority. Fair distribution of wealth, so the effects must be well felt. Let's strengthen our health, take care of ourselves, protect the resource base. As we strive to create space to house every creed and race. So as we climb, no one's left behind. Win, lose or draw, let's build up each other. We have our obligation to try, yes, you and I, to keep our flag flying high. We flying high, high, high. The examples that was set, every man should get up and get cause. We build it, bigger and better. We build it, a stronger Grenada. All those who want us to fail, they will never see my nation derailed. Cause we build it, it's no one ever. We build it, and everybody, if you know that we go it, upgrade with education, see transformation. God bless this nation. 50 stories, we heading for the 51st floor. And if you know Grenada going up, put your hand and say, up with our standards and our morals. We raising our bars. 50 stories, 50 stories. We could go about 50 more. Yeah, I kill him. We going up, up, up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, and now we are building Grenada. Come, and now we are building Grenada. Come, and now we build up Grenada. Whoa, listen, listen. Grenada will rise. Take them by surprise. My island paradise. We reaching for the skies. Some say she too young, and she have lots more to learn. Let they run her down. She name no day on the ground. Some calling she name, trying to make she feel shame. How the hell they want to get changed when them remains the same? All them naysayers and all them haters, they could come with their bulldozers. They can bring down what we have. Grenada will rise. Grenada will rise. Grenada going up, up, up. Grenada going up. Grenada going up. Grenada going up.
Calypsonian number 8. Oh, gonna look nice there, boy. Hey. But let me tell you something. I figure what just happened was an exercise in the importance of physical planning unit. Now, those of you who are about to build, whether it's Grenada building or not, speak to physical planning and get a permission. I figure when Baraka start to build Grenada, they bust a pipe somewhere, one set of water start to come down. So you make sure you go to physical planning and get the necessary permission. The man might didn't know you have a pipe there. Poor people had to put, watch umbrella, water. As the man start to sing, one set of water. But let's hear it for Calypsonian number 8, Baraka.
Grenada, our beautiful pure island, is turning 50. And what better way to celebrate than with an evening that captures our heart, our spirit, our journey. Welcome to Up From Here, an experience of our past, present, and future. Join us at the National Cricket Stadium on Friday, February 2nd, as we revel in a spectacular showcase of Grenadian talent from our very own shores and from across the seas. Our artists are coming home to celebrate with us. Experience the rhythms that rocked our past and melodies that map our future. Live bands, sensational artists, dynamic dancers, all on one stage. And the best part, it's absolutely free. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Come early. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Let's fill the stadium with our pride, our joy, our unity. 50 years of music, talent, and creativity. This is our moment, Grenada. Let's celebrate. It's only Up From Here together. Stay connected to our social media pages for updates at Grenada turns 50.
All right, Cousin Jones is coming to give us a bit of history again. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Singers like Patrick Humphrey, Mighty Unlucky, Now Lucky, Scaramouche, Slim, Defender, 4 times Monarch, ruled the roost. By that time, the old Queen's Park was where the Calypso battles were fought. We cannot forget the Bolio tent, Calypso Rama, with bards like Caruso, Manikou, and Skef. They took Queen's Park by storm.
And to tell all you, we have all kind of insect and animals that's been in our complete Calypso. You just have one Manikou. Earlier on, you had lizard, you had wizard, you had scorpion. You had dog too? You don't have dog? Not yet. Next year you go here, mighty dog. Right, we just want to give you an, continue with the information on this. Judges are ready there? Okay, the judges are ready. Right, so we move to Calypsonia number 9. That's the penultimate act in tonight's show. She was born in Grenada but grew up in the sister isle of Carriacou. She started singing at a very young age, and because of her parents, she was able to continue her musical journey. She won 8 Calypso crowns, 2 soca crowns, and a groovy title in Carriacou. She competed on many occasions in the Calypso and soca finals in Grenada, and she's also a music producer and believes that she can do all things through Christ who strengthens her. Calypsonia 9 is doing a selection in competition entitled At 50. Let's hear it for Jermaine Simon, Superstar, her selection At 50.
Oh God, 50th anniversary. Boy, how are you looking good, sir? How are you looking good, sir? Are you looking real good? Woo. Hey, why you bouncing me hard? All of this young generation, what wrong with all you? And look how you chew garbage, no respect. Oh God. Boy, you mustn't do a old woman that. Don't do that to me. I don't like it now. Good night to you, last
are some things that are hindering our growth. This is the hard truth. Help me understand a holy celebration. As a nation we feel happy to turn 50. Of course we must all be proud. Moreover, shout it out loud. But that I can't afford. Reality's a dark cloud. We in a mess. Up to 50 we don't progress. Things of value we throw away. And what's hindering us? You know they are here to stay. We don't like to hear about productivity. Hate responsibility. Obviously you want to live light and weigh heavy. And 50. And 50. And 50. That's the Grenada that I see. At 50 we want to use a bag of nonsense excuse to avoid work come what may, but we expect to get paid. We cause we lie and we cheat on the job at home in the streets, causing social decay in sweet Grenada today. And 50, and 50, and 50, we regress in what a pity. Did I go? Love this land madly. There are thousands more like me. Watch the colors that we wear inside her. And look at we attire out in the diaspora. But don't get confused, my friend. That's when the romance end. It's glaring. Natural resources disappearing. We won't wake up and shift the pin. We're not brave enough. We don't even make a bluff. We don't write, we don't sing, we don't speak, we don't post. But we love Grenada the most. We live in dangerously on the brink of catastrophe. And 50, and 50, and 50, Grenada's dying slowly. At 50, live Aragon, Las Sanchez and Mount Hatman, with wildlife habitat, and we don't worry about that, because five-star hotel is it, not the mangrove and dry forest, because we live in this way. Grenada has hell to pay. And 50, and 50, and 50, we're losing our identity. Did I know? Poor parents left we a rich cultural legacy that makes us stand out mighty proud in any crowd. As Grenadians, my dear, before meals we say a prayer. Good morning, good afternoon, good night was sweet, sweet tune. Where did they go? We don't live as we did before. Family structures washed away. Mummies and daddies, and now the children bodies. So they lack respect for authority. School's not a priority. With the way they go, the future in doubt, I know. And 50, and 50, and 50, we got stuck in infancy. At 50, everyone knows that we refuse to wear we clothes. Males and females want to reveal their true wills they should conceal. And inside the church lately, we refuse to dress modestly. You know what can everything is on display. And 50, and 50, and 50, we're losing our identity. Did I know? All you come, all you come. Let us celebrate and at the same time clean the slate. Prepare for something new, my Grenadian crew. Our pledge, our anthem. Let's commit to live by them. Wake up, my people. There's nothing we cannot do evermore. The red, the green, and yellow must be inspiration for sure. And a source of pride, we must bow to flying high. When we dance, when we sing, when we walk, when we play, put our best on display. Do it for country, it's our civic duty. And 50, and beyond 50, beyond 50, we march into prosperity. Beyond 50, beyond 50, beyond 50, help must be our priority. Beyond 50, beyond 50, beyond 50, let us preserve our history. Beyond 50, beyond 50, beyond 50, we want some fiscal policy. Bring in the brass man. Did I know? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Happy 58th. Did I know?
Calypsonian number 9, Jermaine Simon, a selection entitled At 50. Yeah, boy. They say them song get so nice, all them angels have to cry. Eh? Yeah, song, they say them song and them get so nice, but all them angels have to cry. Right? Wait now, fly. What kind of umbrella you are there? Fly like that umbrix.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Grenade. Independence Flag Grenade.
On your marks, get set, go!
17 with representation from each parish, running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Carnage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada Beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th.
It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
I win. I'm building the same thing from here, go all over Sotters. Hey, so, Cousin Amy? Yes. So a bit of history again, a bit of history. Listen up, listen up. The historical aspect of tonight's show is very important, the kind of information. So, Cousin Amy Jones.
What can be described as the
Listen
golden
up.
era of Grenada's Calypso is the decades in the period 1980 to 2000. That's when Queen's Park was Queen's Park, with great bards like Wizard, Teller, Lady Cinti, Darius, Turkey, Praying Mantis, Smokey, Ajamo, Squeezy, Inspector, Randy Isaac, and Scholar, vying for the coveted crown. Grenada's Calypso was at its pinnacle, second to none. But you shouldn't be surprised. While others may claim to be the land of Calypso, we are the land of Calypsonians, who when born here, bet you their parents born here.
Right, so that was another bit of historical fact, the importance of the significance of the 80s. When Calypso, Timbo was before the 80s? No, Timbo was 81. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll call Timbo next time. Judges, are we ready? Right, so the judges are ready. And so our final Calypsonian in competition tonight started singing Calypso in 2001. He's a writer of every genre of the music. He writes Calypso, he writes groovy, soca, even reggae. He has been one of the most consistent artists over the years. He's still attempting to seek a national title. Will tonight be the night? We're going to find out. The selection is entitled Happy Anniversary. The name of the Calypsonian, Jerry Baptiste, is Subrike Papa Jerry, Calypsonian number 10. Happy Anniversary.
Well, greetings. Now tonight, we were asked to celebrate the birthday of this beautiful country. We are celebrating 50. This is a special occasion, a momentous occasion. So this is the last performance. I want all you to understand what the mission is. Celebrating 50. Grenada celebrating 50. War! Hey! Woo! Yeah! Man, there is a place that is under the sun, 133 square miles. Even though we're very small, come visit, you'll have a ball. I tell you, this is a paradise. A lot of people don't know we have nutmeg and cocoa. That is how we came the Isle of Spice. But in 1974, Uncle Gary fought for soul. That is when we became recognized. But that wasn't sufficient. He wanted independence, so we could be proud like Trinidad. Gary came back from England. That day was liberation. He brought back the ice, gold and green flag. Hey, happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
To my little country.
To my little country.
Won't you join with me? Sing this melody. We're celebrating 50. Let us live in unity. Put away political party. Please, even the blind could see. This year is history, our golden jubilee. Hey! Give me! Woo, wah, woo, wah, woo, wah, woo. Listen! Man, now say there was a time under the British rule, Grenadian was still treated as slaves. When we could not go to school, we wore the white man footstool. Thank God we Uncle Gary was brave. That is why in 51, the man he created a storm. He fought to preserve my heritage. He made the whole sky turn red with very little bloodshed. That is when we turn a brand new page. Equal right was what we want. That was very important for we to uplift our standard. Black people was not relevant. We could not even walk in bank. Now that part of we history revamp. Hey, happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary
to my little country.
To my little country.
Won't you join with me? Sing this melody. We're celebrating 50. Let us live in unity. Put away political party. Please, even the blind could see. This year is history, our golden jubilee. Yeah. Listen, you might have the opinion that we are not independent, and in many ways you are not wrong. But we must have sustenance, not to mention some brilliance, in order for us to move along. Everybody needs someone, no matter your reputation. Sometimes we all need a helping hand. No man is an island. I came to that conclusion. We all need someone to. This is not time to separate. No, time for us to elevate. Grenadian, it's time for you stand proud. We have to articulate. We are an independent state. Now to the whole world we sing it loud. Hey, happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary
to my little country.
To my little country.
Won't you join with me? Sing this melody. We're celebrating 50. Let us live in unity. Put away political party. Please, even the blind could see. This year is history, our golden jubilee. Hey. One more thing before I go. We have some national hero like Alan Francis and Kirani James. I was there to bear witness when Miss Hazel and Regis took Grenada to the Olympics. Then Grenada bought champagne when Miss Jennifer Houston became Miss World in her sweet campaign. Then we had Maurice Bishop. That man lift the country up. Up to now we can't stop calling his name. Now you see in Calypso, we have Black Wizard and Ajamo, Mighty Sparrow and Valentino. Even some politicians like Hit Mitchell and Judge Prison, we have to make sure their name live up. Hey, happy anniversary,
happy anniversary
to my little country. Won't you join with me? Sing this melody. We're celebrating 50. Let us live in unity. Put away political party. Please, even the blind could see. This year is history, our golden jubilee. Party. to live in unity. Put away political. Please, even the blind could see. This year is history. Our golden truth. I love you. I love you. Thank you very much. You've been a pleasure. Calypsonian number 10. Our final Calypsonian in competition, Jerry Baptiste, Papa Jerry, a selection entitled Happy Anniversary. And so we had 10 Calypsonians facing the judges, vying to emerge as the Independence Calypso Monarch 2024. This year is no ordinary year, because this year we're celebrating 50. It's a milestone. And of course, anyone who wins the competition tonight will have the opportunity for bragging rights. I won when we celebrated 50 years of independence. So you understand why the Calypsonians raised their game this year. And I want to ask you to put your hands together for all 10 Calypsonians, including the standby Squeezy. They did well. They did well. And prior to that, we had 20 artists entering the competition altogether. And they all deserve a big round of applause. Yes. We want to share some additional information with you. St. Patrick's 50th anniversary of independence celebrations. The schedule runs like this. On March 1st, the launch of St. Patrick 50-year celebrations with a gospel concert. Now this takes place at the Hermitage playing field. So on the 1st, a gospel concert at the Hermitage playing field. On March 2nd, Village Parish Sports at 4 Recreational Ground. 4 Recreational Ground. Village Parish Sports. On the 3rd of March, Parish Motorcade and Historical Tour. March 16th, St. Patrick's Can Cook. Every village in the parish will be organizing some food to show that St. Patrick's can cook. March 17th, and we know that's historically St. Patrick's Day. So this year the celebrations, St. Patrick's Day celebration is morphed into the 50th anniversary celebrations. And so on March 17th, St. Patrick's 50th Golden Jubilee Extravaganza and St. Patrick's Day celebrations. March 22nd, St. Patrick's Health and Wellness Day. March 24th, Awards Dinner and Gala. And the celebration ends on the 27th of March. It's called Inclusivity Day, events for the elderly, homeless, and less fortunate. I like that one. Inclusivity Day, events will be held for the elderly, the homeless, and the less fortunate. This is an outline of what takes place, the St. Patrick's agenda for the 50th independence celebrations. Of course, more information will be sent out. Listen to the radio, listen to the various social media, or connect with the various social media platforms to get information with respect to the St. Patrick's leg of the 50th anniversary independence celebrations. I also need to share with you 7th February, the Golden Jubilee celebration, military parade and cultural show. You can witness the culmination of Grenada's Golden Jubilee celebrations in the National Stadium with a grand military parade, rally, and cultural extravaganza, along with all things Grenada Expo.
The All Things Grenada Expo takes place at 11 a.m. The parade starts at Melville Street at 2 p.m. and the rally starts at the Grenada National Stadium at 2:30 p.m. There's also on the 8th of February, so that's the day after Independence celebrations, an enchanting traditional evening under the stars. The heart of the tongue of St. George will be transformed with the magic of folk music, dance, poetry, drumming, and folklore. Come dressed in your folk outfits or national colors and enjoy a cool tropical night of captivating entertainment. The venue is in Melville Street in St. George, and the time is 7 p.m. So, the ecumenical service, and that will be your final announcement. Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence ecumenical church service. Let's congregate in thanksgiving for 50 years of progress and 50 more to go. The venue is Gateway Assembly, and that's Point Saline in St. George. The time, 3 p.m. So those of you who would want to go to the ecumenical service, you would have to journey down to Point Saline at the Gateway Assembly Hall. Nice place. I've been there before. Very spacious and accommodating. That's where the ecumenical service is going to be held this year. So, this is the actual end of the show. One last thing to do. One last thing to do. Stick around, because the results will be here sometime during the course of the evening. But between now and then, DJ Swift International will keep us musically entertained.
So as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organizing Committee, in partnership with Solid Waste, would like to encourage the nation to really look at how you can enhance, beautify, and look after your environment. And let's look at how we can be more creative with our beautification, how we can recycle, and let's use solid waste to get rid of all our large items. Solid waste have a monthly process by which you can call them at any time during the month and have your waste collected and disposed of on your behalf. And this is an annual thing. This is a monthly thing. It's an ongoing. But at this time, the National Celebrations Committee want to encourage the nation to use that opportunity now. Get rid of your waste, clean up your communities, clean up your environment, call Solid Waste and ask them to organise for you to have your garbage removed. We also want to take this opportunity to encourage the nation, particularly the business places at this time, to get your decorations up. Let's see the buntings, let's see the pennants, let's see the skirts and our Happy Independence banners across the island. Let's build up that hype. We've got tourists coming in, we've got our nationals returning. When they arrive, we want them to see a country we want them to feel welcome. We want them to see a country that is beautified and that is excited to be celebrating its 50th anniversary of independence. So let's get out there, people, get rid of your garbage, speak to Solid Waste and let them support you in getting that done. And let's all have a wonderful 50th independence anniversary.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Grenade.
Independence Flag Grenade.
On your marks, get set, go! 17 with representation from each parish. Running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven, St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will will ride the wave to take their batons to the Caranage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grandlands Beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th.
It's all up from here.
We going up, going up, going up.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is calling.
The original inspector. Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Jamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Grenadian Optical, Town and Grandlands, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandlands, St. David Pharmacy, Max's More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sates, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillean Group, Spice Isle Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.
It's soca fire in the pants. So tell them, let them know. My middle name is Calypso. With good lyrics, melody, and tempo. They go see this boy like never before. I don't want to get rough, but enough is enough. Mama, this ain't no bluff. Take a taste of the royal stuff. Tell them, let them know. 95 is my time to explode. All the girls in town say they love my song. It make them happy, so sweet and jumpy, and it does blow their mind and make them want to whine and get and want see in the party. But this year they say, Jamo come what may, we want to hear you, we want to see you in the savannah, giving them real thunder and soca fever that won't recover. No longer would I betray their confidence. That is why I composed this song with such brilliance. So tell them Calypsonians, don't get so frightened. I am here only to give them a lesson. Since a little boy I hear me mama saying, when the lion is asleep you shouldn't wake him. And when you play with Poppy, Poppy gonna lick your mouth. But if you play with Big Dog gonna bite you. I gave you your time to play, too long years to run my dream. Now I'm right back on your trail, the soca pressure in your tail. So tell them, let them know. They got to pay back when they borrow. I won't let them fellas get away, so when I reach in tongue I declare in war. Some of them will complain, they will think I'm insane, but it's not me to blame. Calypso music in me vein. Tell them, let them know. I go shake them like a tornado. Well, in 93, my partner Specky had them jumping like a hurricane. He captivated their brains, so was wrong. But I'm here to let them know this wouldn't happen no more. Specky couldn't hold the rain, so I'm right back there again. So tell them fellas beware. My music is strong, so I have no fear. If they think I would sit down home and cry, tell them for me, Jamo said that they lie. They go jump high, jump low, be the chairs all they know. But when we reach in Queen's spot, it's a musical heart attack. Tell them, let them know. Darling, music playing, you ain't moving. Honey, like you ain't sweet, honey jamming. Baby, tell me if you want it non-stop. Honey, if you prove, Roddy whoop up. I say if you want the loving, honey, come and let me know. And if you like the whoop up, darling, you just tell me so. She said no, honey, no, I don't want the loving, so she tell me, baby. She said no, honey, no, I don't want the loving, so she tell me, baby. Whoop, whoop, you had me on the floor, honey. Whoop, whoop, you jam me through and through, baby. Whoop, whoop, you had me on the ground, darling. Whoop, whoop, you turn me round and round. She said no, honey, no, I don't want the loving, so she tell me, baby. Give me more, I say I want more, darling. I say give me more, I say I want more. Give me more, I want more. Yeah, well, if you sweet, Randy jamming, tell me that I should move to the rhythm. I see you happy feet, your conduction. Just show some more busy, crawl explosion. And then you go catch me, honey. Baby, you go make me fall. But when I grip you, honey, I don't dizzy up at all. She said, no, honey, no, I don't want the loving, so she tell me, baby. She said, no, honey, no, I don't want the loving, so she tell me, baby. What, you had me on the the bacchanal people, they wake up again. I know what I saw, I heard them shouting. Johnny the Fed, searching for his man. Louis, she just jump up. Johnny, my own gun, he gone, he gone. Leslie gone, Stephen gone.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you, DJ Swift. Young man, what you telling me there? Young man, what instruction you give me there, so? Whole night I ain't see you, just come give me instructions now, you just reach. You come late for your age. All right. But no, don't fight him, don't fight him. He's a bad man, you know. Okay, so thank you for staying around. Seems as though you want the results too, boy. I'm happy to say I'm going up in it, you know. In the interim, I want to ask Mrs. Gail Purcell. I want to invite you to come join us on stage, as well as Honorable Adrian Thomas. please join us on stage. And finally, Acting Prime Minister Joseph Andal, please join us on stage as well, as you'll be part, all three of you will be part of the presentation of the prizes. So once again, Mrs. Gail Purcell, Honorable Adrian Thomas, alongside Acting Prime Minister Joseph Andal. Are we going? We going up, up, up? We up already, you know, we up in St. Patrick? I think we had a wonderful competition tonight. It lived up to expectation. And I want to again ask you to put your hands together for all the artists, all Calypsonians taking part in this competition. They are all winners in their own rights. I mean, we can't have everybody winning the crown, but the fact that they came and they performed on the level of the show tonight, I think they deserve to be complimented. They are all winners. I want to ask you to put your hands together for the band as well, doing a fantastic job, providing the musical accompaniment to the Calypsonians. And none of them boss, right? They mean that the band did well as the artists did well. I have the results in this brown piece of paper. That piece of paper is one of the most important pieces of paper in Soutez this evening. This one here. Because what they have inside of it could make some people jump with joy. What they have inside of it. A win-win. I didn't realize that I would win it. So, do we have... I saw them making it... Oh, here they are. Is that them? Right. So, we're going to take you from the 10th position and go all the way up. Everybody getting the recognition tonight. So, in position number 10, doing a selection... Well, forget the selection. Let's hear it for Michael Prince. Right. We had a tie for position number 8, so there's no position number 9. In position number 8, Sean Niles, alongside Teacher Eddie. So we had a tie for position number 8, so again, there's no position number 9. In position number 7, let's hear it for Big J, position number 7. Position number 6, Nivian Cox, former Monarch. Position number 5, Keturah George. In position number 4, let's hear it for Papa Jerry. So we have 3 other Calypsonians. 3 names, and at this stage, we want to invite on stage Madame Gail Purcell, so we're inviting on stage Madame Gail Purcell. She's going to be presenting the prize to Calypsonian placing 3rd. At the same time, we invite the 3 Calypsonians remaining in competition to please join us on stage. And that is Jermaine Simon, Finley Jeffrey, and Micah Joseph. We invite the 3 remaining Calypsonians to please join us on stage. We have gotten to where the air is rare. And whoever wins this competition is going to reign supreme until this time next year. But that person will have the distinction of being in our history recorded as the Independence Calypso Monarch when we celebrated our 50th anniversary of independence. And that's quite a record. That is quite a record. So the final three Calypsonians are on stage. I want to ask you to give all three a round of applause. As we invite Mrs. Gail Purcell to present to the third place winner. And she hugging everybody. I like Miss Purcell. She's very fair. Miss Purcell, the whole night on stage. Hug me too, yeah? You're very fair. Hug me here whole night on stage. Right. In position number 3. Let's hear it for Jermaine Simon. And she's going to be presented with her check. Oy, oy, oy. The check reads third position, Independence Calypso competition, third position, Jermaine Simon, $10,000. Jermaine, you don't must go back. You have room for your inserters. We go spend them on inserters, all right? Congratulations to third place winner, Jermaine Simon. Right. So we have two Calypsonians on stage right now. We have Finley Jeffrey and Ayana and Finley Jeffrey Foley and like a badge, aren't we? Hey. And Baraka there in the red cap and he say, Philly's me. Right? So we will not call the second position. Or do we? Yes, we do. We will. Right? Good evening, Honorable Sir. That is a fact. That is a fact. So, in second position, we had to do it how it was instructed. In second position, I say, in second position, let's hear it for Micah Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Calypso, Independence Calypso Monarch for 2024. Let's hear it for. Let's hear it for.
They say Grenada is a waste of time. They can't stay down. They say that the country is in decline. Them before. In fact, they know that she has been in reverse since that day. But I am her son, a devoted one. With me rock and star, I'm here on a behalf. Just to issue a simple message. Exercise some restraint. I want that children hold some strength. All you see when the diva sometimes. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Oh, diva sometimes. She's not yet in a prime. She just reached half a century. Make a way, final way. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you very much. So there's one thing they were wrong to do, to come in my backyard. You can't beat me in my backyard. Somewhere else. Thank you very much for the love. Thank you very much. Happy 50th Independence to all of you. Let's go home safely. Larry? No, you go get Heineken. Thank you.
The bacchanal people, they wake up again. I know what I saw, I heard them shouting. Johnny in the fed, searching for she man. Louis, she just jump up. Johnny, my own gun, he gone.
So as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organising Committee, in partnership with Solid Waste, would like to encourage the nation to really look at how you can enhance, beautify, and look after your environment. And let's look at how we can be more creative with our beautification, how we can recycle, and let's use solid waste to get rid of all our large items. Solid waste have a monthly process by which you can call them at any time during the month and have your waste collected and disposed of on your behalf. And this is an annual thing. This is a monthly thing. It's an ongoing. But at this time, the National Celebrations Committee want to encourage the nation to use that opportunity now. Get rid of your waste, clean up your communities, clean up your environment, call Solid Waste and ask them to organise for you to have your garbage removed. We also want to take this opportunity to encourage the nation, particularly the business places at this time, to get your decorations up. Let's see the buntings, let's see the pennants, let's see the skirts and our Happy Independence banners across the island. Let's build up that hype. We've got tourists coming in, we've got our nationals returning. When they arrive, we want them to see a country we want them to feel welcome. We want them to see a country that is beautified and that is excited to be celebrating its 50th anniversary of independence. So let's get out there, people, get rid of your garbage, speak to Solid Waste and let them support you in getting that done. And let's all have a wonderful 50th independence anniversary.
Grenada, an athletic challenge is about to unfold. We are celebrating 50 years of athletic excellence in Grenada with the first ever quadrilathon. This is the Independence Flag Grenade.
Independence Flag Grenade.
On your marks, get set, go! 17 with representation from each parish. Running, sailing, swimming, and cycling. On the 28th of January, the excitement begins at 7 a.m. at Mount Craven, St. Patrick. From there, the runners take the baton to Dragon Bay, where the sailing teams await. The sailing teams will ride the wave to take their batons to the Carnage, where the swimming teams will then take the plunge across the Grenada beach. Finally, the cyclists pedal all the way to St. Andrew in a test of endurance. This isn't just a race, it's a true testament to the athletic excellence that exists in our home country. Come out to the streets in your numbers, bring your flags, whistles, and horns, and support your parish at this Independence Flag Relay on January 28th.
It's all up from here.
We going up, going up.
is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original Inspector.
So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a plantain.
Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Chamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Grenadian Optical, Town and Grandad's, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandad's, St. David Pharmacy, Maxis More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sates, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillian Group, Spicile Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Clatscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.